What is it, friend?
Yeah?
Mr. Ron.
It's the Ron.
That makes no grammatical sense. I'm here to make a transaction, not indulge your delusions of grandeur.
Come on! Is a little courtesy really so much to ask?
Either I'm referring to you as Mr. Ron or Mr. Spritz. Your choice.
Whoa now! Where'd you hear that uncool name? Not that it was ever my name, because you can ask anyone, and they'll tell you, I'm the Ron!
Cut the guy a break, Lydia. You'll be at this shit for hours at this rate.
If you're unable to keep your commentary to yourself, then perhaps you should wait outside.
And miss this?
You're here, good. We can proceed.
Look, lady, the Ron already told you. This Norwood Bank, it's Deadsville. I got no useful info to give you.
That's a blatant lie, Mr. Ron. At minimum, you have the bank records that were delivered into your hands by our mutual associate not long ago. Your follow-up inquiries into the matter have not been subtle.
Whoa, hold the phone! Have you been keeping tabs on me? Don't tell me those records were bait!
I'm not exactly pleased either. I don't appreciate being used.
I didn't use you. I paid you to do a job and provided the means of accomplishing it. The means just happened to align with longer-term goals. Let's cut to the chase. There is something in Norwood Bank that interests both of us. I am putting together an expedition to find it. I have the rest of the information, and the means of getting to it. I need your knowledge of the region to fill the gaps in intelligence.
All right, you got me. I know there's something of value at Norwood. Was just hoping I can have the place scoped out before anyone else went snooping. You drive a hard bargain, lady, but the Ron knows when to hold 'em, and when to fold 'em. I'll tell you what you want, on one condition.
Caps are of no consequence. You will be paid for your cooperation and discretion.
You can keep your caps. If you want my info, then you gotta let the Ron come with. Oh yeah!
Pardon?
Ooh, plot twist. I'm liking this guy more and more.
Are you sure?
Have no fear. The Ron is a cat of many talents. When we find this joint, you'll be glad you brought me along.
It's a location to the southwest of here. If my research is correct, it contains certain assets that are crucial acquisition.
This place Miss Lid is talking about is called Norwood Bank, which just so happens to be in the glowing sea.
A fact that plays to our benefit. There is a high probability that it hasn't been looted since the war due to the heavy radiation. The bank itself had been a new construction finished only a few months before the bombs fell.
But get this, only a few days before the bombs, the joint was robbed. Paper said a bunch of commie spies blew a hole underneath and filched the place.
pre-war papers blamed commie spies for everything between afternoon rains to the common cold. An age-old PR scapegoating trick.
How did you discover this place?
From the NLTC territory, I was able to ascertain the bank's existence, contents, and the architectural blueprints.
And the Ron's Information Emporium knows its exact location, which movers and shakers hang around it, and the least risky route there.
You two are adorable. I could watch this show all day.
Let's get started then.
I will assemble the expedition. Miss Gale will provide security on the way, since she insists on getting involved. I assume you have your own ways of dealing with the hazards, so if Mr. Ron can so kindly mark the location on the map, you can meet us there.
This is gonna be fun.
Hello to you.
Excuse me, miss.
Ah, yes. We have a small matter of your payment to discuss. A contract with you shouldn't compromise the plans at this stage. The offer is 2,000 caps for this job, with an advance of 500 up front for any supplies you might need for the glowing sea.
This mission is gonna be dangerous, right? Any additional compensation for risking life and limb?
You do have the advantage in these negotiations, I'll admit. I will double your advance. Consider it an investment in our survival.
All right, thanks.
Here's the advance. Meet us at the bank's location when you're ready.
Me and my boys will get the princess through the glowing sea safe and sound. And the cool cat too. See you there.
Good, you're here. Let's get inside.
My boys will keep an eye out here. We can handle whatever's inside.
Did we have an appointment?
What the hell is that?
Pre-war security!
More ghouls in there! This is Acid is bringing in the Shamblers. Get ready. Watch out. Shamblers.
Add the cost of new clothing
Here.
to my hazard.
Hey,
pay
Your
report.
Highness. Cool Cat. Are you both alright?
Mildly nauseated, but none the worse for wear.
Hey, the Ron is always as cool as a...
Cat?
Oh, yeah.
The security protocol has locked this room down. There is an override and...
Wait. Did you know this was going to happen?
It was a possibility. The security measures were part of the construction blueprints.
Princess, next time you know something that might lock us in a room with a bunch of ghouls, you tell me. Got it?
Don't presume to give me orders. And spare me your dubious professionalism, Chief of Security.
The hell is that supposed to mean?
Let's all just calm down.
I apologize for losing my temper. I've never been near so many ghouls before.
Welcome to the real world, sweetheart. At least you're a decent shot.
It was impossible for me to know ahead of time what would trigger the lockdown. I was more concerned it would already be engaged before we got here. There is an override in the security room. You can get around the lockdown through the ventilation system, then through maintenance.
Anything else?
There's a security grate at the end, but you should be able to...
This vent?
Based on the blueprints I studied, yes.
It's flooded. I can hear the water echo.
I'll see what I can do.
Once you're in the security office, you may have to figure out how to engage the override.
No need. I have the security code for the override.
Excellent. I see you finally decided to be useful.
Come on, one problem at a time. Let's get this vent open.
That's
Well,
it.
that's a skill they don't teach in boot.
You alright? Looks like trouble found us.
Where'd they go?
Ready? Alright. You get in there. I'll stay with the Geek Squad. Make sure they don't bring any more ghouls with their bickering. And here, just in case the grate gives you trouble.
Lock and load.
Stop fidgeting, Princess. I'll hear ghouls coming.
I'm not worried about that. You have a reliable talent for destruction.
It's the dirt and the muck then, isn't it? Place must be driving you insane.
Please, focus. Good work. I believe we should have time to get our bearings and figure out the next step.
The vault door seems like a pretty big kink in the plan.
We're not here for the vault. We need to get into the—
Come again?
the archival wing. Please stop interrupting me.
Bank robbers didn't blast their way into the vault. They opened up the floor of the archive room. That's where we need to be. Damn, that's not cool. Looks like the archival wing is sealed due to contamination.
What does that mean?
Tell me the problem and I'll see what I can do.
It is likely locked down due to an airborne pathogen, or, as is far more likely, a lethal levels of radiation. This won't be quite as simple as crawling through a vent. We will need to find a way to turn on environmental controls and scrub the radiation.
Place is probably crawling with ghouls, too.
A problem for after we find a way in. By the blueprints, the only path to the controls is through that door.
I was hoping for better news than that.
The better news is that I've seen worse. I reckon we can get this cleared. That said, I'm a strong gal and all, but I don't think I can jimmy that open by myself. Hey, big fella. Think you and I could swing it?
What? Me? Not usually my line of work. But suppose we're in this together.
They can work on the door. Meanwhile, I believe it would be a better use of our time to explore in the other direction.
Lead on.
I believe it'd be in both of our interest if you take the lead.
That's a serious lock. Need to find a key.
No need. Allow me. Not a problem. I hate this place.
Hold up. I think we're being stalked.
I'm starting to doubt if seeing the look on Mr. Glatton's face is worth this.
Wait for eyes.
No, I don't doubt it. There is an incredible number of heralds here. It must have been a crowded building in its time. At the cost of new clothes. There's a reason I usually don't. Don't do the field work myself. I will be very careful with your next action. This is it. This operation is going better than expected. It's not the team I would have picked, but even the broker has proven himself to be acceptably competent. If you ignore the ridiculous moniker and the atrocious toupee.
He's a very dedicated man.
Dedicated to his job, yes. And quite good at it. If it wasn't for his grandiose delusions, I could almost respect him. I've never understood the drive to sell a meaningless image of oneself. Skill should speak for itself and require no illusions. It only makes people like Mr. Ron and Mr. Glatton frustrating, always offering something they don't have instead of putting forth what they do. Sadly, most of the NLTC operates under the same delusions.
You sound troubled.
I suppose I am. We're here to secure the leverage that will prevent the NLTC from withdrawing from the region, to both our benefit. I'm sure you've already assumed this is an ambitious reach for power, but the reality is that I simply don't wish to return to home office. Not yet.
There's more to this, isn't there?
Quite a bit more. Perhaps it'll prove a little of my intentions to divulge it. I was born into wealth. I live with it, work with it, procure more of it. Caps never had any significance. The things caps can buy, the people caps can pay off, none of it has meaning. Last thing I need is more of it. But the NLTC is full of people like Mr. Glatton. For them, money is a tool to be leveraged for power, something to be taken away from others. The result is people like Miss Gale. She was born to less than nothing. And even that, the NLTC tried to take away. I tried to take it away.
Go on.
I'd proposed a renovation plan for a slum, Allison's hometown, to restore the piping and wiring, provide heating. I had humanitarian intentions, but it was a mistake. The board only approved it because of nepotism, with my father spearheading it. They swept into the slum, demanding the people vacate while the repairs were made, for their own good. Some abysmal failures of diplomacy later, Miss Gale and the rabble she rallied sieged the Home Office. She killed my father. Mr. Glatton got promoted to his position. The board smoothed the incident over, but never forgot whose proposal it was originally.
I'm sorry about your dad.
Don't be. The man was a monster. I felt little about his death. If anything, I was relieved. His approval of the project was nothing but a bid to teach me a harsh lesson. He hadn't accounted for Miss Gale's effectiveness.
I'm sure you had good intentions.
Intentions hardly matter. They are not a quantifiable variable in economic equations. On a personal level, I've only ever wanted all this money to mean something, to make a difference other than adding zeros to papers. What you are doing here is exactly what I wish I could have done in the NLTC. Except, against all odds, you're actually succeeding. In any case, those are my reasons for being here. We've spoken long enough. Let's return to the others.
Damn, cool cat. That was pretty impressive. Sure you didn't pull something?
Ooh, it's all good, baby. The run works out, you know.
Ever think of taking a job as muscle? I always got openings in my company.
The Ron prefers brains over brawn. But, ooh, thanks, little lady. Appreciate the offer.
Hey, I like you and all, but call me little lady again and I'll scalp you with a rusty switchblade.
Good. I see you got the door open. Now we can move on to more important matters.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Perhaps it'll be more efficient if Mr. Ron proceeds to the environmental control room. It appears you have an aptitude for terminals, and I'm sure there are plenty security codes you've yet to reveal.
You sure? Wait, this isn't some scheme to get into the archive room as soon as the door opens, is it?
I didn't come here to get ripped apart by ghouls. While you get the controls, Miss Gale and I shall consider how we can clear the path beyond the door.
Looks like it's you and me. And the ferals, robots, and possible structural weaknesses. Oh yeah!
Just keep a cool head, okay? Don't think about it too much.
No sweat. The Ron is right behind you. Now we're cooking with gas. Let me just try these codes out. And presto! Environmental controls. Now to set them to scrub, and that radiation is history. Just the two of us, rolling through town. Nothing to see here. Oh, no. I think it's over. At least I have a story for my grandkids.
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
According to pre-war papers, that was a big selling point for the bank. Safe from nuclear blast and deadly rads. Doubt they were expecting it to end up in Rad Central.
Do you have security codes to any of the other sections?
The Ron just might. Some of these could work. Give them a whirl.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm impressed.
You know it, baby! And that square Lydia thought I'd be a drag. Though I'll hand it to her, she knows her shtick. But the Ron does it better, of course. And, you think that alley chick is sweet on me? I mean, the Ron, he a rolling stone. But I would be flattered if she weren't so terrifying.
How'd you come up with that name?
Guess you caught Lydia calling me Mr. Spritz earlier. That corporate stiff really did her homework on me. All right, the Ron wasn't born the Ron. My folks named me Eugene Ronald Spritz. But what kind of name is that? It's no wonder the other kids wanted nothing to do with me. Once I was old enough to fly the nest, I rebranded. New name, new job, new image, new everything. Eugene was a nobody. But now I was the Ron, information broker extraordinaire. And just like that, people started paying attention, even talking to me. I finally felt like a somebody. Though, to level with you, I thought I'd make a lot more friends than I have. And maybe not so many enemies.
Come on, don't sell yourself short.
Ha! Never have! You know, if I'm being honest, which with you I usually am, it gets hard to fill my own shoes sometimes. But if I'm not the Ron, and just some squirt called Eugene, would anyone even show up at my door?
You're full of life and optimism. People find that attractive.
Yeah, I guess some do. People like you and Jake. Those who can accept me as the Ron, or just plain old Eugene. I don't think I'm ready to drop the whole the Ron persona, even if it is a little tiring sometimes. But I'm glad to know I don't have to keep it up when I'm around you. Just knowing that, well, it makes me feel a lot more secure in myself. So, thanks. Huh. Haven't told anyone this stuff before. I appreciate you listening.
We're friends. No thanks necessary.
No, it's necessary. So thank you. Time to get with the program. Way through is scrubbed. Let's check in with the ladies. See if they figured out our feral problem. Oh yeah!
And this should be it. Bit of lights, bit of noise. The ferals will hear it more than we will.
Perfect for our needs. I dare say I'm impressed, Miss Gell.
What? This? Any slum rat knows how to jerry-rig this kind of shit. Not like we can buy it from NLTC-approved stores.
Well, looks like our other specialists are back. Time to put the strategy into motion. Are the radiation scrubbers online?
You know it, baby!
So, the next step...
While the scrubbers clean the radiation from the wing, we can address our last problem.
There's way too many ghouls past those doors for us to just stroll on through, even if you tossed a cluster grenade in first. They had sentries to marinate in the rads.
So, what's the solution?
Think you might like this one. Plan is, you and I go over to an arena we chose, set the stage, and then activate the little beacon I just rigged up. Then we slaughter them all as they funnel through.
Not a bad call.
The strategy is fine, but it's still really dangerous. You sure you want to do this?
Please. A free-for-all ghoul slaughter? I'd pay to have this kind of setup on demand.
You know I'll take care of her.
My hero. Let's get going. I got a place in mind for this. Hey, look! Stuff to kill.
Weapons cold.
Incoming. Hold up. We got an audience.
Excuse me.
Hey. Once we start the beacon, it'll be go, go, go for a while. Don't know if we'll get a chance for a breather until they're all dead. So, if you got any mines, put them down. Not all at once. Save some for later, in case there's an encore. Ready to get this show on the road?
Yeah, let's do this.
That's what I like to hear. All right, I'm putting down the beacon. Get ready. Incoming! Taking damage.
Light 'em up.
We got a few seconds. If you got any more mines, now's the time to put them down. minute to reload. That's right. Keep them coming. Hold up. Back on track. Trouble found us. You all right? And that's how we do it! Ha!
Whew. I'm good, thanks. Soldier?
Hey there.
You're a force of nature, you know that?
I'm lucky to have you at my side.
Thanks, hon. Phew. Let's head back and share the good news.
What could you even want with it? Sinking all this money? And it's not gonna be a profit-turning venture for you. Believe me.
Everything is a profit-turning venture if you have the business sense. Your assumption speaks more about your competence than it does mine.
No need to get all bent out of shape about it. The Ron just calls it as he sees it.
As a general rule, I don't take financial advice from anyone that habitually refers to himself in the third person.
Honey, we're home.
I see you've been successful.
What next?
The path to the archive wing should be clear now. Unless anyone has any objections, let's get to our prize.
I hate this place.
Hey, look! Stuff to kill. Back on track. Whatever doesn't kill me, better start running.
I don't think that was all of them.
Get away from me!
And here we are.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
Indeed.
Alright. I'm missing something. Didn't you want the archives?
You'll have to explain what's going on.
Why in the world would I want the archives of a pre-war bank? I'm here for the landfill under the building.
Why in the world would you want a landfill of... What is that, Nuka-Cola?
I expected better of a professional of your caliber. That isn't standard Nuka-Cola. It's Nuka wine. A failed experimental product that never received a trademark before the war. It was discarded in landfills such as these. A colossal waste. However, it has since distilled into something the NLTC considers a luxury product, even for our standard of luxury. This bank is sitting on a fortune you cannot even comprehend. And you thought I was here for some bank receipts?
Hey, there's a wealth of information in things like bank receipts if you know how to use them, right?
Then congratulations. By your standard, you've just become a rich man indeed. The Commonwealth now has something that the NLTC will desperately want. They won't be retreating even once Mr. Glatton is deposed.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm impressed.
Thank you. It certainly wasn't easy to locate while keeping a low profile. Any number of things could have gone wrong at any stage. Miss Gale, can I entrust that your company will keep this location secure for the time being?
Yep. I'll have the boys keep watch. And I'm coming with you, obviously. No way in hell I'm missing the look on Gladden's face.
Excellent. In that case, let's return to the trading post. It's time to confront Mr. Glatton.
Lydia, you look like hell. Where on earth were you? Work's piling up, and what's with this nonsense about returning home?
Oh, I apologize. I realize this is all very confusing. You're under arrest for breach of contract. I'll be acting as chief trader, effective immediately.
Breach of... Lydia, what are you on about? What breach of contract? You're the one in charge of all the paperwork.
I suggest you shore up your Innocent Philanthropist Act for internal affairs. You're going to need it to climb out of the hole you dug for yourself.
Lydia, please, if you'll just explain to me what I did wrong or where this is coming from...
Spare me, and for God's sake, have a little dignity.
Yep, it's over.
Miss Gale, if you would ensure that Mr. Glanton is taken straight to his boat... Oh, I suppose I should say the NLTC's boat, seeing as all his assets have been declared frozen.
With goddamn pleasure, ma'am.
Let's see what we found. Well, this is quite a find.
Hey, hun. So we actually pulled it off. Long live the Ice Queen, huh? Blatton's confined to the boat until he's off to Home Office to face down a committee. Don't know what'll happen to him there. If something were to happen to him before all that, though...
No way.
I can't seem to recall anything we'd just said. Must have hit the celebration drink too hard. Can't hear a thing either. Anyway, you should give things a chance to settle here and then come on back for a chat. Pairing with you's been more fun than I've had in... probably ever. Wouldn't mind heading back out if you want the backup.
Hi.
I gotta do my job for a bit. Let's talk in a few days once things settle, yeah? Wouldn't mind heading out with you again.
Yes?
I gotta do my job for a bit. Let's talk in a few days once things settle, yeah? Wouldn't mind heading out with you again.
I was worried that this institute would make trade harder, but they don't seem interested in adding to the economic scene around here.
Hi.
Yeah?
This is a mess. You know, you and I could have done something amazing with the Commonwealth. I don't know what lie Lydia managed to sell you on, but let me tell you. Lydia's had everything handed to her on silver platters her whole life. But despite both her parents being on the board, she couldn't influence even the smallest change in her own backyard. At least not one that didn't lead to a violent rebellion, her father's death, and, oh yes, her own disgrace.
Sorry, but I don't believe you.
And why not? Because you believe her side of things? Her and Allison's? You have to be joking. Without me, Lydia would be a pariah and Allison would be hunted like a rat for everything she's done. I gave them both a chance to put their skills to use. Away from Home Office, away from any politics or history, a clean slate out of the Proudmoore family shadow, and this is how they repay me. Is that the partnership you wanted? Without me, the only thing Lydia really has is more caps than she knows how to use. Ah, is that what you're after? Her wealth?
This was personal.
What have I ever done to you besides offering you every opportunity at bettering the Commonwealth? I suppose you can't help those who refuse to be helped. We won't see each other again. I'll deal with internal affairs and move on. I'll live my life working for the NLTC and never having to set foot in this goddamn Commonwealth again. Yes?
Yeah?
Huh?
Yes?
Basement. I ran into this kid in an alleyway. Shandy. Real sneaky. Got to the spot I was heading to in half the time. But wouldn't tell me how he did it.
Welcome back. I'm now the sole leader of the NLTC outpost. Incidentally, my workload hasn't shifted in the slightest.
Glad it turned out well.
In large part, thanks to your efforts. As it so happens, the discovery of the Nuka Wine landfill has caused renewed interest in this partnership in Home Office. Investors are lining up to claim a stake in trade to the Commonwealth. For you, this means more resources and discounts on our services. When I first met you in that warehouse, I'll admit, I didn't quite know what to make of you. You had impressed me with your shrewd questioning and common sense. I've never met people of your caliber outside the NLTC. Now, I believe you deserve far more respect than anyone residing in Home Office.
I was hoping what we have together could be more than friendship.
Of course, as we've discussed previously. I'll just need you to sign a waiver and the courtship contract.
Is that really necessary?
Well, no. I apologize. There is no contract or waiver. When you brought the subject up, I panicked. I didn't think you were serious.
I have real feelings for you.
Well, I am staying in the Commonwealth for the foreseeable future. And I'm sure my bed is more comfortable than anything you'd find out there. We'll keep that detail off the books, if it's all the same to you. Let's get back to work now, shall we?
Excuse me.
It's done. With him gone, now I'm the chief trader. I'll consider promoting someone to my old vacancy later. I'm still fully intending to continue those duties. I almost found that anticlimactic somehow. So many moving parts in my plan, and yet he remained fully ignorant of my movements. Perhaps I could have attempted this far earlier. But something tells me you were the crucial linchpin to this coming together as well as it did. Truth be told, trusting you has been the riskiest investment I've ever made. But you are rather impressive.
I thought we worked well as a team.
I hope we can continue that trend. Well, I think that's enough for now. I have to attend to the transfer of authority of this outpost. Oh, I'd almost forgotten with all the excitement. Here's the payment we had agreed upon. There is one last thing left to do, and that's to pay Mr. Ron for his involvement. If you wouldn't mind delivering this to him. We'll speak more once you return.
Hey, need something moved quietly?
You don't get anything from the Commonwealth?
Only caps, really. Commonwealth doesn't have anything the NLTC wants. Yet. I thought they'd at least be interested in those ASAM doodads. But I was explicitly told not to take any as payment. Weird, right? You don't even have a patent on those things. Might want to file one before Home Office wises up.
Maybe we can reach an agreement?
Here's how this is gonna work. You point me to one of your places, tell me what they need, and we'll agree on how much caps they pay. If an agreement isn't working out, just let me know, and we'll renegotiate, or cancel it. So, let's take a look, shall we? hope you're keeping an eye out for a tail.
Let's see what you have.
Easy enough. Let me know what catches your eye. Allison never wants to go out there with me. Why are you so special?
Lobby.
Oh, yeah!
I have something for you.
Ah, the payment from those NLTC suits. Thanks. Actually, glad it's you who swung by. I think it's time the Ron shared what he found at that old bank. That is, if you'd be interested in the info.
Sure, I'm all ears.
It's quite possible the Ron has already exalted the value of information most considered unimportant. Things like old terminal entries, office documents, receipts.
I understand.
Well, after some digging around the bank's archive room, I discovered just what I was looking for. Laminated, fully notarized, signing in triplicate pre-war receipts, detailing in no uncertain terms the full name of the Fenway Park's majority owner. One Reginald Eugene Spritz, my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. Oh yeah! You heard that right, cool cat! As the direct descendant of the pre-war Mr. Spritz, technically speaking, Diamond City rightfully belongs to yours truly.
What do you want with Diamond City?
It's not so much a case of wanting the city itself. Now, the Ron is under no delusions. It's not as if anyone's gonna hand over the keys to the city just because I show them some papers. But blood and family mean something here. And with this proof of lineage, people would have to start taking me a lot more seriously. I could finally start expanding my business without anyone trying to shut me down. Hell, I could even wrangle myself a new home in the upper stands. Ha! Can you imagine the looks on the face of those hoity-toity squares when the Ron rolls in? Ha ha ha! Anyway, none of this would have been possible without your help. So thank you.
I take care of my friends.
With that out of the way, what is it the Ron can do for you? Welcome to the Ron's Information Emporium. How can the Ron help you today?
You own this place?
You better believe it, baby. I built the Ron's Information Emporium from the ground up. Where others saw a stinking Brahmin pen, I saw prime real estate. And where others saw some dweeb they could push around, I saw a future business tycoon conquering a fledgling market. I saw the Ron! Oh yeah!
I need you to find someone.
Then you came to the right place, baby. If skilled labor's what you need, then the Ron can hook you up. The Commonwealth's just filled with people. Strong mercs, anti-farmers, savvy workers. Whatever your settlements might need, I can find. So, tell me, what kind of person are you looking for? Strong, wise, tough, charming, smart, fast, lucky? Name it.
I'm looking for someone. Wise.
Say no more. This is who you're looking for. Come back again. Oh yeah!
Swatter, the game changer! Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth.
The latest news from the Commonwealth.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Let's trade.
This is what I've got.
trade, then let's make a deal!
As you wish.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Hey, General.
Somehow, I always find myself playing
Yes?
babysitter for others. Not that I'm complaining, just something I noticed.
Yes?
Aye.
Yeah? Ah, there you are. The flu has been banished from our little fortress, and our gentle Lupe has been kind enough to get the vaccines out to the surrounding settlements. That's one illness you'll see much less of out there. That fact alone is a massive step for the common good. I find tangible progress refreshing. I look forward to whatever comes next.
You've done good work.
We should be all thanking you for making this possible, not the other way around. But still, your words are appreciated. Yes.
Keep your ears to the ground. It's Aiden. We need you back at HQ.
I'll be right there.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Yes? My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Huh?
Always.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. It's been non-stop since you left.
Wanna fill me in on what's happening?
Ever since we found out the gunners are coming back, we've been doing everything we can to prepare for them. We've got patrols watching the roads, lookouts stationed at settlements, and every department head's been working their ass off to get the HQ ready. Hell, even Mansfield's been getting his hands dirty.
We caught him crawling through the air ducts, looking for structural weaknesses.
Where's everyone else?
Right now, Teresa's out checking on some reports we keep getting in. Something about strange sightings off of the coast. Lupe's trying to clear up some interference we keep getting on the comm array. Cassandra, as far as I know, is stockpiling medical supplies. And Mansfield is nursing a twisted ankle, a result of his air duct adventures.
So, what's the issue?
Well, you see, thanks to Mansfield's impromptu spelunking, he managed to uncover... well, how do I put this?
Uncover? He slipped and fell through an air vent.
Well, yeah, but that's not the important part. The important part is where he fell.
Go on.
Mansfield found himself in a sealed-off section of the plaza behind an old bricked-up passageway. The very one you're standing in front of now, as a matter of fact. Took a few hours of him banging and yelling, but eventually someone heard him, and a couple of sledgehammer swings later, we had him free.
How is he doing?
Well, he hurt his leg, but seemed more concerned about falling behind with his work. A few days off his feet, a couple of stim packs, he'll be fine.
Then it all worked out.
For our head of facilities, yeah. For the others, not so much. While he was trapped back there, Mansfield said he heard strange noises. Now, I figured he just got spooked by some leaky pipes or frayed power cables, so I sent down a couple of engineers to check it out. Only, they never came back.
When Jake's engineers went missing, I sent down a security team. We lost contact with them, too.
In retrospect, maybe there was a good reason that passageway was sealed.
I want to go down there, find out what happened to those men. But I need someone I know can handle themselves to back me up. I need you.
All right. I'll find them.
Good. I'll head down and wait by the entrance. Don't be long.
I hope you can find the missing personnel and bring them back, assuming they're all still... you know. I'll be waiting here. You better head down.
Alright, let's move. What is this place? Why wasn't it on the building blueprints we got from the information broker?
The hell was that?
Well, the chick has taken leave of his senses and moved out of the store.
What the?
Maybe I could use his workbench now.
Hey, see those doors? Looks like blast doors. Kind that only opens when they have power. Jake's engineers must have hooked them back up to the energy grid. Huh.
Gotta find the password.
I can unlock this door over here.
Hey.
Just wait one gold darn minute. No blasting way! I had it right in my crosshair. This is impossible!
After you.
Don't have the password.
Just wait one gold darn minute. No blasting way! I had it right in my crosshair. This is impossible!
Excuse me.
Just wait one gold darn minute. No blasting way! I had it right in my crosshair. This is impossible!
Shit, one of Jake's engineers. How the hell did they even get up there? Let's keep moving.
What is it? They still breathing?
They're dead. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Should have never sent them down here alone. Maybe Mansfield really did hear something down here.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Others may still be alive.
No way to pick this.
Hearing things. You hear that? Something doesn't feel right around here.
Eyes open. Weapons at the ready.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
One of Jake's engineers.
It was just so...
Gonna need a password.
So... What? No, 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 no!
Who are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought maybe you were... Wait. You're the chief! Oh, no. Oh, you gotta understand.
I didn't want to. I had no choice.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Talk. No biting? Sorry. I think I'm still in shock. It trapped us. Security tried to help, but when it attacked, I've never seen anything move that fast. I panicked. I ran. Locked the doors behind me. And now, they're stuck in there with it.
It's okay. You just need to tell me what happened.
Yeah, sure. I'm sorry. I'm just... We were meant to be surveying this new section of the plaza. You know, checking for damage and stuff. But... something started following us. First we thought it was just our imagination. This area's been sealed for years. But then... oh.
I know this must be hard for you. Please, tell me the rest.
But then, we saw it. We ran, hid in the large room. But it was already there, waiting. I just stood there, staring. We didn't dare move. Seemed like hours, but then the security team came. They shone their lights on it and went crazy. Sprinted right at us, shrieking. It sunk its teeth into me. And I ran, and I sealed the doors. I didn't want it to follow me. Oh God! I trapped them in there with it. You have to save them, please.
You saw it?
Yeah, it's... oh God, I don't know what it is. It's skin. The way it moved, it was unnatural. And it's still in there. Where's the others?
I'll do what I can.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Take this. It's a key card. You'll need it. I grabbed it when I was running, and a bunch of doors slammed shut. You'll probably need the card to open them again. Oh. It's getting harder to breathe.
He's lost a lot of blood. This'll take more than a stim pack to fix. We'll need medical treatment.
I'll tell you what. You make the call.
I'm no medic, but I've seen my share of battle wounds. This guy needs evac if he's gonna survive. I'll get this guy out of here. You go on. Try to find the others. I'll return as soon as I can.
Excuse me.
Just wait one goddamn minute. No blasting way. I had it right in my crosshair. This is impossible.
But Daddy, weren't you just saying you couldn't get a line of sight onto its belly, which is the soft part?
Yeah, but...
Can't pick this.
You're right.
Can't see.
Who's there? Wait, I see you. What are you doing here?
You're safe. Calm down.
Shh, keep your voice down. It'll hear you. Noise and sudden movement seem to attract it. That is, if it's still in here. Listen, you've got to get me out of here.
I'll open the door for you.
Will you keep your voice down? Even if you could open the door from your side, I'd still be stuck in here. The creature, I think it's afraid of light. As long as I stay in the light, I'm safe. But there's nothing but darkness between me and that door. The place you're in. I think it's the control room. There might be controls for lighting in there. If you light my way to the door, I can escape. But don't activate more than 2 lights at once. Too much light, and the creature goes berserk. We learned that the hard way.
Don't worry. I'll get you out of here.
Thank you. Activate another light close to me, but be careful. It looks like some of the lights in here are broken. I think I saw a diagram in the control room. Might help you figure things out. If I had to guess, right now I'm under one of the main lights. Please, hurry!
Just shooting the breeze.
What are you doing? Turn that light back on, please! Please, don't do that again. There's too much darkness between me and that light. Try another one. Don't mean to rush you, but I don't think we've seen the last of that thing.
Oh, what a lovely day.
There, that's close enough. I'm moving. One step closer to freedom. Turn off the light behind me, then find the next closest. Remember, too many lights at once, I'll be attacked. So, don't do that. There's too much darkness between me and that light. Try another one. Don't mean to rush you, but I don't think we've seen the last of that thing. Oh shit! I can hear it.
I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
Hey there.
Got back as fast as I could. I heard combat. You alright?
Anything to report?
Cassandra treated the engineer. He'll be fine. She said we got him out just in time. So how'd things go for you? You okay?
Don't worry about me.
As head of security, it's my job to worry. Hey, that mess on the floor. Don't tell me that's what's causing all the trouble down here. Looks like, a feral. No kind I've ever seen. Wonder how long it was down here.
It was a tough fight.
No shit. Something like that never goes down easy. Come on, let's report back to Jake.
back. I've heard from one of the engineers. Contacted me on the intercom. Had quite the tale to tell. Had a monster in it and everything. And Cassandra's already treating the guy Aiden brought back. Good work.
Always happy to help.
I'm just glad to have my engineers back safe and sound. But what about your people? Did you find any of the security team?
Yeah, dead. All of them. And it's my fault.
Oh, come on now, Aiden. I'm the one who sent people down first. If anything, this was all my fault.
You sent engineers because you thought there were maintenance issues. I sent security because I thought there was a threat.
Well, yeah. But what's that got to do with...
Security isn't trained to deal with unknown threats. They're guards and watchmen. Not a military task force.
You can't blame yourself for what happened.
I'm the head of security. If I'm not to blame, then who is?
Am I interrupting?
Not at all.
Oh, it's just that Teresa's back. She requested a meeting of the department heads, and the chief as well. You know, if you're available.
All right, I think we're mostly done here. We'll wrap up and meet you upstairs shortly. Well, guess we should go see what Teresa wants. I'll get everyone caught up on what happened, so join us in the meeting room when you're ready. And as always, thanks for your help. Things would have gone a lot worse without your assistance.
Aye.
Huh? Sorry. A little busy right now. I'll report in when I'm done.
Yeah?
Sure, I'm the head of administration and all, but I'm not really sure I work.
Hello, sir.
Huh?
Huh? Looking for anything?
Yeah?
I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble.
Glad to hear it, General. It's hard enough out here without people having to worry about ghouls in their backyard. Got another thing to talk to you about. A settlement has sent word. They somehow managed to drive off a super mutant ring, but they're worried the super mutants will come back in force. You better get over there before it's too late.
I heard you've planted the proverbial flag
Good. Chief's
in
here.
Nordhagen Beach.
So spit it out.
I hope
What's
the
so
smell
important
is
it couldn't
worth
wait
it.
until the next department meeting?
Always the charmer, Aiden. Over the past few days, we've been getting a lot of reports in from settlements and contacts. Sightings of strange things far out in the ocean. After discounting all the usual crap, it turns out what people have been seeing out there are ships sailing up and down the coast.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
You're still thinking like someone from the past.
Nowadays, even small fishing boats are rare. But whole ships in the middle of the ocean? That's almost unheard of.
I think I understand.
It takes a well-organized group to maintain and operate something like a ship.
Right. Now, I didn't want to jump to no conclusions, so I went to the coast myself. You know, see if I could spot anything with my own eyes. And I did. It was far away, but managed to snap a few shots with my camera. Take a look for yourselves. I know it's kind of blurry, but that symbol on the ship's hull. Looks awful familiar, don't you think?
You can't be saying what I think you're saying.
I wish I wasn't. But it sure looks like...
It's a gunner ship. They're back.
Easy now. Nothing we can't handle.
Yeah, you're right. We defeated them before, we can do it again.
But sailing ships up and down the Commonwealth coastline? Why would the gunners do that?
They must be looking for something.
Yeah, I think you're right. Those gunner ships, they're doing recon. They're scouting the coast.
But why?
My God. They're planning an attack from the sea, aren't they? We've been so busy watching the roads and air, we didn't even think to keep an eye on the water.
Oh man. If the gunners decide to come at us from the sea, do I even need to say how bad that would be for us?
Then we need another option.
Yeah, but what?
Well, if those scout ships had done their job, by now the gunners will know that, besides the castle, we got diddly squat protecting the coast.
Would the castle be enough?
I doubt it. At least, not without some serious renovation and upgrades.
Huh. Assuming we're right, and these sightings are a prelude to invasion, we could start seeing inbound troop ships very soon. But, if we're fast, we could turn this to our advantage. Hey Jake, got any ASAMs laying around?
Hold on a minute, I think I see where you're going with this.
You building something?
We use ASAMs to build a new outpost. A military installation, with artillery specifically designed to track and destroy any ships that stray too close to the shore.
Hey, that's not a bad idea, Aiden. If the gunners are gonna come at us by sea, and they think we're vulnerable, they'd send all their troops at once. They'd be expecting no resistance, and then BAM! We hit their ships with everything we got.
Hit them before they hit us? I like it.
Wait a minute. Artillery? But that means we'd be killing a lot of people.
This isn't like when we assaulted the plaza. The gunners on those ships would know full well what they're getting into. I got no problem with us blowing them out of the water. Now, if it means protecting the Commonwealth.
It's your call, Chief. But speaking as a former Minuteman, I think building this outpost is our only option.
I understand. I'm ex-military myself.
Then you get the importance of building this thing.
I think we're all in agreement. We build this outpost, protect the Commonwealth from any kind of ship the gunners decide to throw at us.
Just tell me where to go.
That's a good point. We'll need to pick a location. Well, don't suppose anyone's got a suggestion.
Well, what about Spectacle Island? It would offer the best view of the ocean, and with the right fortifications, could make a formidable stronghold.
I know of a settlement near the sea. They used to trade with Vault 81. The Warwick Homestead. The area's on a peninsula and has a mostly unobstructed view of the ocean. With a few extra walls, it could easily be made defensible. Although we'd have to negotiate with the family living there. Convince them to join with us.
Hey, what about the castle? I mean, it's got those huge walls. You've already rebuilt its artillery. And it's got a great view of the harbor and ocean. Make a few repairs, toss a few ASAMs in there, and figure out a way to track the gunner ships, and we'd be good to go.
Those all sound like good options. What do you think, Chief?
Three locations?
Yeah, but we'd only have to pick one. And as our leader, it's your call to make.
The island.
Spectacle Island would be a good choice, but we don't currently own it. If you really want to pick that location, we'd have to secure it first. You could either do that yourself, or we could assign a team to do it.
Can't be too hard. I'll see what I can do.
All right, just don't take too long. We're on a ticking clock here. Secure the location if you can. If you change your mind, we could just build somewhere else. Good luck. Here was a good find. More space is always useful. Now that it's secure, we could get facilities in to start cleaning it up.
I'll see who's available. If the area turns out to be useful, perhaps falling out of that
So
vent
you're
and
really one of them
almost
vaulters,
breaking
huh?
my ankle was
Wonder
worth
whose
it.
idea
How
it
are
was
you,
to
by
make
the
all you
way?
guys wear those
I
jumpsuits.
stopped by the infirmary, but you were pretty out of it.
Yes.
liked animals.
I've been meaning to ask our resident physician about that. Do you always prescribe that much Calmex for a twisted ankle?
Of course. The dosage directly correlates to the fussiness of the patient.
I'm still impressed you fit inside the air vents. You must have crawled a long way. To think that there was another hidden section of the plaza down there.
Here was a good find. More space is always useful. Now that it's secure, we could get facilities in to start cleaning it up.
I'll see who's available. If the area turns out to be useful, perhaps falling out of that vent and almost breaking my ankle was worth it.
How are you, by the way? I stopped by the infirmary, but you were pretty out of it.
Yes. I've been meaning to ask our resident physician about that. Do you always prescribe that much Calmex for a twisted ankle?
Of course. The dosage directly correlates to the fussiness of the patient.
I'm still impressed you fit inside the air vents. You must have crawled a long way. To think that there was another hidden section of the plaza down there.
Here was a good find. More space is always useful. Now that it's secure, we could get facilities in to start cleaning it up.
I'll see who's available. If the area turns out to be useful, perhaps falling out of that vent and almost breaking my ankle was worth it.
How are you, by the way? I stopped by the infirmary, but you were pretty out of it.
Yes. I've been meaning to ask our resident physician about that. Do you always prescribe that much Calmex for a twisted ankle?
Of course. The dosage directly correlates to the fussiness of the patient.
I'm up for a trade if you are.
You fit inside the air vents. You must have crawled a long way. To think that there was another hidden section.
Hi, how are you?
Huh?
Yeah?
Huh?
Yes?
General.
Yeah?
Huh? Perfect.
Hey, Chief. Fiona from the Nightingales is at HQ asking to see you. Seemed urgent. Something about a missing person. She's waiting in the meeting room. That was all.
Hi.
I hope you're here to help.
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Super mutants came through a few. It was only a minute. We barely held them off.
You know that old insane asylum? Stay away from it. People who poke around up there don't come back.
I'll wear your stuff around my neck!
couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through for us, and we won't forget it.
Thanks for the room.
Your thoughts?
You've traveled the Commonwealth a lot, right? Ever notice how many super mutants are out there? Where do you think they keep coming from?
How are things going?
All accounted for.
Anything you want to talk about? Can we chat?
Lupe's bringing in injured wildlife again. Worse, Cassandra's humoring her.
I'll see you later.
it's worth it.
How are you, by the way? I stopped by the infirmary, but you were pretty out of it.
Yes. I've been meaning to ask our resident physician about that. Do you always prescribe that much Collex for a twisted ankle?
Of course. The dosage directly correlates to the fussiness of the patient.
I'm still impressed you fit inside the air vents. You must have crawled a long way. I think that there was another
Hey,
section of the
you're a sight for sore eyes. I'm glad you're here. I can't be from the hospital for too long, and I didn't know where else to turn.
Yeah, it was a good find.
Though, the
More
way I
space
hear
is
it,
always
you have
useful.
everyone in the
Now that
Commonwealth
it's
asking
secure,
you
we
for
can get
something.
facilities in to start cleaning it up.
I'll see.
I'm always happy to help.
And I'm always happy to hear that kind of attitude from someone of your impact. Now for why I asked you to meet me. It's Ellis. He's missing. Well, sort of. It's a bit complicated. Let's say he went out to help some potentially dangerous people and he hasn't come back since.
Of course. The dosage directly correlates to the
Tell me how I can
fussiness
help.
of the
I'm hoping you can find him. We got a message from a small gang of raiders asking for a house call. We're not nomadic anymore, so I asked them to come in for treatment instead. The messenger insisted. I think Ellis overheard the conversation because the next thing I know, he packed a med kit and went out. He left a note saying he was going to catch up with the messenger and help the gang himself. And he hasn't been back since. I can't help but feel like it's my fault.
Don't worry. I'll get him back.
Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. Raphael is already out there looking for Ellis. When he heard about what happened, he just called me an idiot, grabbed his rifle, and stormed out. I think he recognized the messenger I described to him. Maybe an old friend, or more likely an enemy. Might even be from his old gang. Now I'm worried for both of them. Could you find Raphael first and see if he made any progress? I need to know they have you keeping them safe.
I know someone who might be able to help.
I assume you mean the CPD? While they're doing good out there, we don't exactly see eye to eye on certain things. For example, who deserves treatment? Doesn't help that we give what they call amnesty to people they prefer to lock up or kill. So I'm asking you as a personal favor.
I'd better get started.
I'm not entirely sure where he's headed, but here's some places he was seen last by my friends. Maybe you or your people could check them out. Good luck. I hope you bring them both home safe.
Fit inside the air vents. You must have crawled a long way. To think that there was another hidden section of the plaza down there.
Yeah, it was a good find. More space is always useful. Now that it's secure, we can get facilities in to start cleaning it up. All right. You sure this is where you want to build the outpost? We wouldn't be able to use it as a settlement once we're done.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Then let's do this.
I'll start organizing all the departments, get them ready to start coordinating on this. As for the artillery, we can use the same schematics you found in the castle. A few of those should be more than a match for any ship.
And I can begin moving ASAMs and supplies to the building site. But don't worry, we'll wait for your go-ahead before starting construction.
Good thinking. The chief should survey the area at least once. But I'm not sure I'm comfortable with you being out there by yourself.
I'll keep an eye on the kid. I'll need to advise on the construction anyway. Might as well do it in person.
All right then. The chief, Lupe, and Aiden will head to the site. Everyone else will get everything ready here. Let's get this outpost built and give those gunners what they've got coming.
We'll be much better able to defend ourselves. It's a good position.
Yeah, you picked a good spot for sure.
I just hope we can get everything built before the gunners make a move.
I have full confidence in the abilities of everyone here.
Hey, Fancy Pants, good to see you.
Why, hello. Hello.
Hi.
Why, hello. Those air purifiers will go a long way in preventing health concerns. Good call.
What's on your mind?
For how hard you work, perhaps you should consider taking a rest some days.
That was all.
Hi.
Hi there. Remember, I can do you a good deal on police gear if you need any. Anything else I can help you with?
Anything I can do to help out?
Okay. If you're at all interested in joining the CPD, you should go talk to Simon. And yeah, that's all I can think of for now. Was there anything else?
No thanks.
Okay, bye for now.
Hey!
Hi there.
Hey, no more messages for you yet. I hope we get something exciting soon.
Where'd they go? Remain vigilant. Heads up. Stay stealth.
Remember! Lock and load! No mercy! Let's show 'em how the Brotherhood does it! Bleed, you
Think the mole rats moved in after they left. A few rats wouldn't scare them off. Huh. You know, I was wondering when you'd show up. Fiona does seem to think I need a lot of rescues. Well, all the same, glad you're here. Not thinking too straight myself.
Can you bring me up to speed on the situation?
Alice was stupid enough to follow a raider back to their hideout. Worse, it's my old gang. Should have known they wouldn't leave well enough alone. Figured I'd check out our old hole. Hasn't been long, thought they might still be here. Looks like Kane moved them elsewhere.
Who is this guy?
Kane's the guy in charge. Knew him almost as long as I'd been alive. We got into this shit together. Everyone else is gone or dead by now. He was always the smart one. Knew how to pick our targets. Went to pick up and move to keep the heat off. Considering how hot you made the Commonwealth, guess I should have known they'd be long gone from this place.
So, what now?
Good question. I don't know. No idea where they'd get off to. You make a decent detective, right? So, do your detecting thing. They travel light and wouldn't bother sweeping their trail, so maybe. Living with a bunch of raiders, you learn to sleep through everything short of gunfire. Nightingale camps ain't much different. That one was for food, not trash. After a good day, we'd drink and talk through the night. On the bad days, we'd drink and sulk instead. One of Kane's kills. Asshole got lucky with a shot. Saved my hide from getting ripped to shreds. Didn't think he'd ever leave that behind.
Why are you bothering with that junk?
That's where shit went downhill, thinking on it. Psycho especially. That stuff makes a lot of dumb ideas seem like fun. The other camps took the edge off afterwards. Empty. Huh. Must have gotten into an ugly scrape if they actually used the medical shit.
Hey there.
there's something useful here. Found some ammo. Better stock up.
Holotape. Kane had a terminal around. Yeah. Busted on their way out. Go figure. Not like I'd get anywhere trying to read it.
Excuse me. The third rail.
What about it? They're not holed up anywhere near Good Neighbor, that's for damn sure. Nothing here. Shit. Shit, where the hell would they go?
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
All right. Yeah, all right. Wait. That holotape. You said third rail. I think I know who can point us to them. She left before I did. Well, she still deals with the gang. Trades their loot for caps and chems.
Do you know where I can find her?
Holotape signed J, right? Sounds like she's still haunting the third rail in Good Neighbor. Best start there. Didn't even think of her. If not for you, I might as well be banging my head against a brick wall until none of this shit's my problem anymore. this place. Come on, let's find Jade and get what we need.
Look who it is.
Hey, Jade. I need a favor.
Wow. How about a hello, I missed you? Why, that's so sweet, Rav. They told me you were dead. Oh, just Kane being melodramatic again?
Guessing they missed out the part where I was still alive when they left me for dead. Can we skip the I told you so's?
After the years I've waited to say it, I'm entitled. I told you so. Guess you found friends in higher places, though. That just figures.
It's nice to meet you.
And manners, to boot. Refreshing in a place like this, not gonna lie. I'm Jade, but now I'm just trying to figure out what the hell you're doing talking to me. After how we left things, I'm not exactly up for sharing a drink and shooting this shit, Raph.
What? Not even if I'm buying?
Smartass. That's always been your damn problem. You never know when to shut up and take shit seriously. No wonder it got as bad as it did.
You got that? You finished? Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Barnes.
Looking for someone who's gone missing.
Gang lured out a Nightingale. A doc by the name of Ellis. We tried the old hideout, but they moved on. So, where'd they go off to?
You're kidding. You're looking for a stolen Nightingale? I heard rumors they let raiders sign on for guard duty, but I thought I'd hit the drink too hard. No way, Ref. You got a second chance on a silver platter. I'm not gonna help you give Kane the satisfaction of finishing you off himself. Besides, what do you think he'll do if he finds out I pointed the great big industrialist hero of the Commonwealth directly to his hideout?
I'm not asking you to stick your neck out. Just point me in a direction.
Look, it's not like I got any reason to think you'll shaft me, but I still got some loyalty left. Crew got into some scrapes. With the amount of trouble moving around the wealth, raiders are getting nothing but bad luck these days. Last I was there, yeah, they had some guy patching up wounded. Didn't ask, didn't care. Figured they herded him in at gunpoint or something.
Come on, Jay. If you don't tell me where they went, I'm gonna hunt them down anyway. And if that kid's hurt, I'll make them beg for it.
All this shit for some idiotic nurse that wandered into a raider den? I'll be damned. Alright. Shit, Raph. Fine, I'll mark it for you. Just don't make me regret this.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah. I guess I'm getting sentimental in my old age.
Thanks, Jade. And, I'm real sorry about how we left things. You know I didn't mean half the shit I said to you when you left.
Well. Nightingales teach you how to be a decent human being? Cute. If you survive, come back and say it again. I might actually let you buy me that drink. No promises, though.
All right. We got what we came for. I'll head for the place she marked and we'll meet there.
Peace, brother.
I toss out the troublemakers. Keep that in mind.
There you are. Hideout is nearby. I could be wrong, but I don't think they'll shoot when they see me. We could walk in and... I don't know. Get the lay of the land.
That's a good idea. Hopefully we can prevent violence and save some lives.
What? Yeah, don't care about that. I'll happily shoot the lot of them. But if we got a chance to play it smart, I can wait. Damn it, why the hell did Alice have to go and pull this shit again?
What do you think?
I think for someone so damn smart, that kid never learns. If he survives this, I'm gonna snap his scrawny neck myself.
I'm sure he had his reasons.
Moment I look away, he's doing something stupid. I thought after the last close call, he'd settle the hell down and grow up. Instead, he's out here looking for ways to get shot. All right. No use in talking. Let's just get in there and find him. And remember, don't start shooting till you're ready. Huh. Wasn't sure they'd actually let us in. Come on, let's find Kane. I have a few words for the asshole.
Is that... Hell, what'd you give me? Could've sworn a ghost just walked in.
Ugh. You
Excuse
idiot,
me.
That's Raphael. Kane said to let them through. Glad you're not dead, Raph.
Either this is a trap or a heartwarming reunion. Don't know which would be worse. Kane.
Raphael.
What, that's it? Nothing else to say to the man you left for dead? Half expected you to shoot me on sight.
Still mulling it over. What do you want? Not here to settle a score, right?
Still mulling it over.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
Yeah, then there's this. Gotta say, I respect the gall to walk in with the white flag after the hell you put raiders through in the Commonwealth.
Forget them. The Nightingale you grabbed, where is he?
What, Ellis? Didn't need to grab him, he volunteered. Doesn't look down his nose at us, unlike the rest of this shithole. Hey, get Ellis in here, he's got visitors. What do you want with a Nightingale, anyway? Don't have enough of them at the hospital? You were always a greedy bastard, Raph.
Keeping tabs on me. How nice. Or creepy. Yeah, no, just creepy.
I'm here to help you.
Oh, that's a good one. Shit! You must think we're complete fucking idiots. Can't tell if I like you or I wanna bash your skull in.
There a difference for you? Guess that's something.
Raphael? You're both here? What's going on?
We came looking for your idiot ass. What do you think? Field trip's over. I'm taking you back to the hospital.
That's not gonna happen just yet.
That's right. We still got wounded for the doc to patch up. He ain't leaving until they're on their feet.
Okay, what's really going on here?
Doc is making a house call. That's the whole point of the Nightingales, yeah? You get no say over who they help. They don't answer to you. Just a little thing we got in common.
I'm just here to make sure you're okay.
Can I talk to them alone for a bit? I can clear this up and return to work.
By all means. If you can get through Raph's thick skull, I'll be real impressed. Goes without saying, though, don't try anything funny. Any of you.
You okay, kid?
Yeah, I'm fine, Raph.
You're a fucking idiot. What the hell were you thinking? Next you'll follow a Yaogwai to its den. I knew you were bleeding hard, but I didn't think you were this stupid.
Raphael, everything is going to be okay. Just breathe, Like we talked about, count to 5 on the inhale.
I know how to fucking breathe, Ellis.
It's all right. We'll work on this together.
Raphael, you're on the verge of a panic attack in full sight of your old friends, so just trust me and breathe, okay?
Wouldn't be a problem if you hadn't come out here to play hero to a bunch of cutthroats. Why the hell did you?
They have wounded, and I'm a nightingale. Everyone else is busy at the hospital, so I came.
So why come out here?
The messenger, the one that showed up at the hospital, he said Raphael was the one that told them to reach out to us, that we'd help.
And you believed him?
Of course not. You don't go far from the hospital, but you would have tried to stop me, and I know these people still mean something to you. Besides, it's not as if I snuck out without any word. When I asked Fiona, she allowed it.
The hell she did. What did you do, wait until she was half dead from lack of sleep to ask?
I'm sure you had good intentions.
Please, don't talk down to me. I don't regret coming here. That said, there is a bit, well, a bit of a problem. Kane doesn't know this yet, but I'm on the last of my supplies. If I ask, they'll get more, but the way they go about getting them
is by raiding a caravan or the nearest town. Kid, this is exactly why you don't make house calls to raider gangs.
Point stands. I can't leave until the last of the patients are treated, but I can't do that without more supplies.
Hopefully we can find a non-violent solution. What do you need?
Thank you for, well, for humoring me. I just need some additional medical supplies and I can finish treating them.
Yeah, unless Kane decides to keep you as an in-house medic. And did we all just forget the part about these guys being raiders? What do you think they're gonna do tomorrow? And the day after? We leave them alive, and they'll be torching towns before their wounds heal.
I don't know if I can settle this peacefully. There may not be an easy solution to this.
I'm not going to try and convince you. You're not a nightingale, and I don't expect you to want to help raiders. But it's what I'm here to do. You can help me or you can... well, you know the options.
Sounds like a tough situation.
Nothing tough about this shit. You kill raiders on the regular.
There has to be some other way to deal with them. Something less drastic.
You gotta be shitting me. This is exactly the kind of shit Kane's betting on. But you won't start a fight if he doesn't.
If it has to be this way, there's one thing. I've been talking to some of them. They're, not all happy with Kane. Some of them blame him for the last fight going so badly. Others are just scared of him. And there's a few that still remember what happened with Raphael.
I'll be sure to send them some thank you notes in a fruit basket. You've got a point?
I'm only saying, if they think you have a good chance of winning, they might help. If you talk to them.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Look, just whatever you decide, do it soon, yeah? I don't like the way Kane's watching us. Kid, you pick the worst moments to show backbone, you know that?
Better than not having one, right?
Let's survive this shit first, and then I'll make up my mind.
Oh yeah, always figured Raphael was too stubborn to stay in a grave.
Hey.
Then the guy strolls back in with you in tow? Weird friggin' day.
You seem upset about something.
Damn straight. Kane told us Raph was dead. We had a whole friggin' thing about it. Poured the best bottle we got. Lying piece of shit. Didn't want us to know Raph managed to get out from under his friggin' thumb. Or else we'd start getting ideas.
Hey, keep your fucking voice down. You want to be the next slab of meat for the doc to patch up?
If that's how you feel, Why not leave?
Yeah, right. Because there's a lot of friggin' openings for a raider these days. You're cleaning out gangs left and right anyway.
Think they mean, like, stop being a raider.
The fuck else would we even do? Plant taters? Slum around good neighbor like that washout Jade? Fuck. That's if Kane doesn't kill us for even thinking about it.
If anyone wants to live, time to take down your boss. Now!
Oh, so it's like that, is it? Yeah, I'm not dumb enough to go down with Kane.
Yeah, I'm all for offing Kane instead of, dying.
Right. Yeah, let's do this. I'll round up a couple of the others, all quiet like. First blood's yours.
Ghost?
Shut up, you friggin' junkie. He ain't a ghost.
Hey.
Ah, yeah. You. Patron saint of the Commonwealth. Come to slum it with the dregs. Can't so much as sneeze in this hellhole without you sticking your nose in it.
Easy. I just want to talk.
Oh, I'm ever so goddamn grateful. But you're in luck. I happen to like talking. Far as I go, you're just another opportunist like the rest of us, with the balls and ammo to back it up. So you got my professional respect.
Are you saying you respect me?
No shit. Gotta respect anyone who puts down the competition the way you do. Why do you think you got to stroll on in? This turns into a fight. Who knows how it'll end? But we lay so much as a scratch on you, and your posse will come and string us up. Ruthless bunch, your gang. I'd be an idiot to not pay the dues. Neither of us wants the trouble right now.
At least we're trying to help people. Can you say the same?
There it is. This whole shtick of yours, trying to make the world better, yeah? For yourselves. Pretty it up. Promise safety. Pull folks in. In return, take what they can give and still survive. And if anyone kicks, well, they go the way of the gunners, right? Clever little protection racket, that's for sure. And by the look on your face, I'd wager you don't even know you're running it. You know the only real difference between you and people like me?
All right. Tell me what it is.
Look at that. Tense as a hair trigger. The difference is we don't pretend like we're not only out for ourselves. Maybe you actually believe you're some kind of savior. Like if you keep stomping everyone else out, eventually you'll get peace and quiet. But all you're doing is forcing us naughty little raiders to adapt. The weak die out, the smart pick new strategies, make alliances, survive. Anyway, riveting as your little visit is, did you actually want something?
What happened to you guys?
Got into a scrape. Lots of moving parts in the wealth when someone like you comes around smoking out gangs and monsters. Heard the Nightingales took Raphael in, so it was the best shot some of my boys had. And I was right. Doc don't look like much, but he knows his shit.
I'm worried about him.
What kind of animals do you take us for? Doc's done right by us, we treat him nice in turn. Out of the entire shit show out there, it's the Nightingales I respect most. They don't let anyone tell them who they are or what they can or can't do. They want to go doctoring. They don't give a shit what we call ourselves or what you have to say on the matter. No moralizing, no bullshit.
Tell me, why should I let you live?
Dumb question to ask a raider in his own base. but I'll level with you. You don't want to start this fight for the same reason I won't start one with you. Maybe you're as unstoppable as they say, but end of the day, some gangs will survive no matter how many you put down. The one still standing will be there whether you like it or not. And what better way to get a head start than to show you're the reasonable sort? Or you can stay on the kill-on-sight terms for the rest of your reign. Your choice.
I have some questions.
Oh, this ought to be good. All right, lay 'em on me. Seeing as you're so chummy with Raph, guessing you want to know about our history.
What do you think about coming to work for me?
Oh, yes. Maybe we can join one of your precious little settlements, build a nice little shack to keep warm, and smile at our neighbors every day. Don't take Raph showing his belly to be some kind of sign that everyone's just scrambling to play by your rules given the chance. I got this gang through the worst shit the wealth could throw at us. We'll either survive you, or it stops being our problem.
What are you planning next?
Sit quiet while my boys heal up, then who knows? Whatever opportunity beckons, I guess. Don't worry, your towns are too big of a whale for the likes of us these days. Sure, we'll find something to keep ourselves occupied.
Why are you telling me this? What game are you playing?
You wouldn't believe me if I said we were gonna build orphanages. That said, I'm not suicidal either. I'm willing to compromise on a happy middle. Maybe we have a problem later. Or maybe you pull your head from your own ass and take the friends you can get.
What kind of history are we talking here?
Long one. Knew each other since... hell. Always known each other. These folks had a habit of feeding strays, and I was one of them. They never liked me, but didn't have the spine to turn away a hungry kid even when loose caps went missing. Soft. Raphael nearly went the same way. You ask me, dying was the best damn thing they did for him. Stuck together after that, and we were better off. Until that damned caravan ambush, anyway.
What happened between you two?
Nothing fucking happened. I sure as hell didn't know how to fix him. Would've had to put a bullet in his brain box, but... I heard the nightingales were passing through nearby. So, I sent one of the boys to tell him. It was the best chance the guy had. Knew if he survived, eventually he'd find his way back. Never could stay away. Who else will put up with his shitty jokes? Might be playing a stint as a bodyguard for now, but I know him better than anyone, and I got plenty of patience. He'll come back when he's bored.
That's all I needed to know.
Now ain't that lovely? Didn't think I'd get a personal interview with the likes of you, but I'm enjoying myself. Got more for me, or are we done?
Never mind. We're done.
Whatever our guest wants. You know where the door is when you're finally done trying to play hero.
Hey.
So, now what?
Wish I could help, but I don't have any.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you actually want these assholes back on their feet.
I understand, though there's still time to find some if you really want to help.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Look, just whatever you decide, do it soon, yeah? I don't like the way Kane's watching us.
Hey.
So? Now what?
Here, take him.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you actually want these assholes back on their feet.
Thank you. That should be enough to treat the remaining wounded. So, I should probably get back to it. And maybe you and Raphael should go.
No way in hell, kid. I'm waiting outside. If you're not out by tomorrow, I'm killing every last one of them.
I better work fast then.
Come on, let's get the hell out of here. We'll talk outside.
Think about it. Stay calm.
Bye, Raph. Should visit sometime. Kane's only gotten dumber since you, died.
So he is a ghost? Make up your damn mind, Raph.
Fuck. Maybe you're right, there's no point in bothering. These idiots will turn on each other soon enough. That was pretty damn stupid. Don't think that just because you gave them a handout, they'll stop attacking your people.
I hope I made the right decision.
You hope? I'm telling you right now, this shit will come back to bite you. Kane and his little crew, they're better off dead, but... Alright, I guess I can't say I was looking forward to burying the oldest friend I got. Even if he is a jackass and a traitor. Guess there's nothing else to it. I'll wait and make sure the kid gets out of there. Get him back to the hospital. You know, I used to tell Ellis all the gory shit. No details spared. He got this way of looking at me like I kicked his puppy, but he forgives me. Pissed me right off. Until it didn't.
How are you feeling about things?
Oh, thanks for asking. I feel like shit. And pissed off. Like I want to break something. Hurt someone. Used to think it was something I just picked up along the way. Tagging along with the nightingales, it got quieter. Like it went into, what's the word? Remission. So, maybe it wasn't just me. Looking at these psychos, guess it was Kane getting under my skin. The chems and adrenaline didn't hurt. Anything to take the edge off. Shit, I just want to go home. Somewhere people actually give a shit. Right. Enough of this. I'll get the kid home. Come by sometime, we'll talk. I'm thinking I owe you a few now, so... You ever need someone watching your back out there? Hit me up.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Aim for their weak spot!
Guess the kid's got some solo field experience now. Maybe you should be proud.
Well,
hey.
Welcome back.
Don't spread it around.
I'm glad Ellis is home
I'll have
safe.
people lining up to
It was
lynch me for
definitely an
corrupting a
anxious
saintly
couple of days.
nightingales.
Raphael told me what happened. Not sure how I feel about any of it, but I suppose it's not our responsibility anymore.
It all worked out in the end.
I think I'm overdue on a heart-to-heart with Ellis. Thanks for everything, friend. Sounds like they'd have to go through Ellis first.
Hey. Well, all that's wrapped and kid's back where he belongs. Let's hope he keeps out of trouble for a while. Listen, I've said it before. That's more than a couple of favors I owe you now. And I don't hate the idea of getting out there more, so... How about it? Need some company on the road?
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Then I'm right behind you.
Ellis, I think we should talk. Properly. What you did was irresponsible and dangerous. It was also very brave.
I'd do it again. Being out there alone, I realized... Well, I think I know what I'm worth now, and I won't apologize for that. I won't go back to Diamond City, even if you decide I can't stay here.
I'm not going to send you away. I'm not as brilliant as Cassandra, but I hope there's still some things I can teach you. But no more asking me things when I'm sleep-deprived, okay?
Okay. But I think you shouldn't run yourself ragged for this hospital. You can't do it all alone anyway.
Yes?
So let the rest of us help.
You drive a hard bargain. But you're right. Deal.
I do have a couple other things to tell you. Oh, hello. I'm glad to be back at the hospital. I think this is what it feels like to come home. Especially after all of... well, a day like that.
You holding up okay?
I think so. I mean, it's not easy, but I have Cassandra's voice at the back of my head these days, you know? Even louder now that she's not here. A nightingale is not a mediator or a judge. All you can do is try to help. The rest is out of your hands. Maybe in a perfect world, Raphael's old gang would see the light, quit raiding, and help their fellow man. But I know we don't live in that world. You took a massive risk to help me do my job. I wouldn't have judged you if you'd chosen otherwise.
I hope you aren't in trouble.
No more than usual. Fiona is mostly just glad I'm safe. If anything, I think she's impressed. I didn't go out there to be difficult, you know. I'm just getting... well, I'm getting tired of people taking responsibility for me. Raphael and Fiona, they mean well, but it's like I'm treated like a prodigy one second and a child the next. And maybe they're right, but it's why I left Diamond City in the first place. My dad, he's on the city council there. He wanted me to follow in his precise footsteps.
I briefly met him.
Did you? Well, maybe you could see why I had to leave. Living in Diamond City, it felt like my every success was Dad's, and every mistake was mine. But even those he'd cover up for me, make excuses. At least I chose to go with the Nightingales. And Cassandra never treated me with kid gloves. No space for that when learning medicine under fire. She wouldn't hesitate going out to treat raiders, and shout down anyone who told her she can't or shouldn't.
I think that's admirable.
I don't know. But it feels better than the alternatives. I mean, look at Raphael. Did you know he tried to leave us about 12 times when we first saved him? Always came back within a week, before he made up his mind to stay. And I wouldn't trade a friend like him for anything. Even if he was a risk. In any case, I appreciate you going to look for me. And, sorry for the fuss.
First mistake, last mistake. Shit.
Yeah? Yeah?
Okie dokie. Looks like everything's ready. Just need your go-ahead and we can begin.
Of course. Go ahead.
All right. It's building time. First things first. Would you rather direct the construction personally? Or leave it to me and the work team instead?
You should be the one to do it.
No problem, Chief. We'll take care of everything. First, we'll build some artillery. That will help deal with any gunner ships that get too close. And next would be the radio tower. That will let us coordinate with the HQ and keep an eye on the sea. Also, we'll make sure to build plenty of walls, turrets, and lots of martial plots, too. And then we're done. I'll start getting the work crews on task, and Aiden can help with the fortifications.
Looks like you got your hands full. I'll leave you to it.
Thanks, appreciate it. Using the ASAMs, this shouldn't take too long. Feel free to supervise. Okay, let's get to work, everyone.
Hey.
I'm busy right now. Talk with the kid.